But I'm back, and we're playing against the storm again. Still looking for those achievements. Uh, so I need to find more modifiers again. Hopefully this will be a useful one. So this time we're just gonna try to win in 3 years. How will that work? I don't know. It sounds kind of hard, actually. Uh, yeah. So in order to win in 3 years, uh, I'm gonna need like a lot of stuff. So I might like turn it down to Pioneer. No, is that the deed says you have to be like the deed's like you have to win on Pioneer, right? I'm not actually tracking it. Hey, let's go do that. Three. Win a game in 3 years or less. Okay, so there's no, there's absolutely no constraints. So we could like go settler. That might be too easy. But importantly, it gets me a lot of embarkation points. So for that, just have to think what would afford me the best way to just like get as many rep points as I possibly can in the shortest amount of time I can. Uh, Getting comfort up quickly is good. Uh, Getting tools up quickly would also be great. Uh, I'm hoping it doesn't depend on like cornerstone luck. That'd be kind of stinky. Uh, yeah. I mean, we'll get 10 orders on settler difficulty, right? Uh, doesn't say here. Well, whatever. We'll get more orders. We do easy orders. Uh, Try to get that done. Maybe gets uh, maybe get a luxury pipeline at first too. Could work. Harpies and lizards are tempting because if you can start meeting their needs early, they'll get you a lot of rep early, which is what we need. So I'll probably go with them. We don't need beavers to clear cut everything immediately. On that note, uh, should consider what else we bring. The harpies will want tea. The lizards will want religion or brawling. Harpies like education and treatment. It'd be good to get one of the delivery lines up just because I could get 30 of something really early, and that would enable me to do a dangerous glade event a lot earlier. Definitely something to be said there. Uh, on that note, maybe I just take amber with me. That's not crazy. There are a lot of things that need amber, and amber solves a lot of problems. Maybe I just do that. I don't know if this is correct, but we're gonna try. Alright. It's been so long since I've been on Settler. So housing, and that's it. That's easy. +3 to mushroom production during drizzle season. How interesting. Alright, well. Oh hey, we got some mushrooms right there. That'll do for food for probably the rest of the game. So that's good. Let's see what we get. Workshop. Boy, that was easy. Okay. The harpies will love coats, so there's definitely something to be said there. Uh, Also something to be said about training gear. Let's ponder here. So the fastest way to get happy here is have a lizard in the hearth. First off, get everybody their best housing as soon as possible. I don't like that placement, but what am I gonna do? Need to get the workshop up pretty quickly. Then I need food, so I would love jerky and pie, because both of them like it, and if I can get both of them super happy, that'd be great. So really hoping for jerky out of one of these. Uh, I mean, we're not gonna find him, unfortunately, but maybe we actually grab the scribe, because the ability to make tools might not, like, happen for a very long time. Uh, we're not getting any ore right now. Is there ore on the map? There is copper ore out there. So making a bunch of tools could be the play. You know, I think I'm gonna sit on the blueprints right now. I'm just gonna let the game run a touch. We're gonna chop some wood, get hopefully uh, some nice housing down as soon as possible. We want to use stone here because we only have access to stone right now. We'll need to use leather because I'm pretty sure the trees only drop leather. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yum, 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 yum. Alright. Good enough for now. Uh, it does make me wonder what I'm gonna do. Like, leather is a very low drop from these things, unfortunately. Like, cloth is gonna be more scarce than I'm used to. Which I'm not thrilled about. It's settler difficulty, so like we could just cut into that and it won't make much of a difference. Okay, we will get some lizards on this. We're going to need a stone cutter's camp, unfortunately, because we'll need stone for the bricks. So that's kind of that. Get a herbalist camp down, because we will eventually need food. Oop. Get that out of there. Get out of there! How dare you be unesthetically pleasing? I've never been so insulted. What's your problem? No wood. Okay, you know, that's fair. I think this guy took about all of the wood to make planks with, which, you know, I did tell him to do. You'll need those for Lizard House. Oh no, we don't need planks for Lizard House. What the heck do we need this many planks for? Stop it. Stop building planks. We just need fabric and bricks. Just kind of weird. Alright. Cornerstone time. What do we got? Constant supply of clay would be awfully nice. That'll help us make all the bricks we'll need, and we will need a lot of them, so probably just take that. Also, there's definitely something to be said about the exploration contract, too, because that much clay is, like, enough for, well, how many is that enough for? Math, 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 math. That's enough for 18 bricks, which is like enough for pretty much everything we'll need for the most part. Maybe this is better. We can use the reeds to make cloth too. Gosh, I never pick this cornerstone, but I guess we are today. How weird. How weird, weird, weird. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta get weird with it. Anyway, Stonecutter's Camp is a priority. If you guys could just go ahead and do that. Yeah, I definitely feel good about limiting plank production right now. Alright, orders. Let's see what we need to do. Break into Glades looks amazing. More clay and stone and some tools to pop open caches. Yeah, instant pick. Harpy being happy is fine. Ooh. Uh, have 6 lizards will just happen. So maybe we do that. We also get a Trapper's Camp blueprint, which is kind of amazing. Man, Settler really is easy. Holy cow. And the trees drop leather, so the tanning racks will, awkwardly give us more leather from trees. So that's cool. We can definitely make planks. We can definitely have lizard resolve be high too. Probably this. Right, for housing we want to turn planks into cloth and bricks, so like this feels like it's just just good. It's just nothing but a bonus. So cool. We'll pop into that glade, and we should pop into a second one relatively soon as well. We'll have the planks like made like very soon actually, so that'll be good. Alright, get a lizard in there. While no one's at the happiness threshold, I'm probably just gonna set the harpy on the hearth so that people can carry more and we're made more efficient with our everything. That's probably the smart play. I should do the smart plays and not the dumb plays in general. Put some benches down. I can move them anytime I want, so I have to tell myself not to sweat the placement of them, as difficult as that is for me. So we don't really need any of this right now. Maybe coats? Or is it coats or tools? Tool production's really hard to get up. And cloth is not. Let's just get coats for the harpies and they'll be real happy about it. None of this helps. I mean, all of it helps, but none of it helps right now. And we're kind of on time limits. Let's reroll. Hi. Okay, yeah. These are good. Copper can turn into tools, but I think I had to take this to start making pies, actually. Alright. Not the worst picks, when you get down to it. Put a clothier here. Oh, that fits in so nicely. Love it when it fits nicely. We don't need food right now. We'll live. Alright, what we got? Chase them away with tools or rocks. people from the workshop, get them in the stonecutters camp to accelerate us getting rocks, then we'll just use rocks to chase the fishmen away. I do not want to use my precious tools because I need those to open caches. In fact, I should just open this cache immediately because that will get me some victory points, or at least a little bit of them. Let's cut a woodcutter as well. Get him to building. We also found an alchemist's hut, which is helpful. It's definitely helpful. And tons of meat as well, which I'm also very happy about. Also, this is done, which is great. Both of these are done. Okay. Great. Let's get harpy housing down. We need some, like, space over here, too. Can I fit a woodcutter in here? I can. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's fantastic. Alright. Good enough. Anything else I need to think about here? I mean, I'll get the meat soonish. Seems fine. I don't know if I need any of these yet. I guess we'll sit on it for the moment. Man, getting more people would actually be a boon. If this glade happens to have people in it, I'm probably gonna actually just bring them in so we can get more jobs done more faster. How's your workshop doing? Yeah, you're good. Doing things pretty well here. Yeah, we don't want to turn rocks into bricks right now because we need them. Oh, in fact, we're done. Okay, great. Let's get 2 people working on that. You're finished. Thank y'all. Alright, you 2 go chase the fishermen away. Get them out of here. We don't want them anywhere near our place. Two glades open. Better production. Wonderful. Is there anything in here I need? Looks like there's eggs and a drizzle geyser. That's interesting. God, is this a reroll? I have plenty. I have 2 more blueprints coming in. I don't need to reroll it. Just pick something up. Interesting. All this is interesting. Probably the training gear? If I had to guess? Sure. Incense and tea? I don't know if we're set up for this much service stuff. I mean, we're not. We're definitely not. It is nice to have, for sure. Yeah, we can't make use of either of these right now, so let's just wait till stuff is built before we go crazy. I guess I don't need to go crazy on rocks now either, huh? We can collect rocks slowly, that's fine. Would prefer if I had another person in the workshop right now. Fishman totem, oh no. Plus 20? God, Settler is easy. That's usually plus 60 on Viceroy. This is a cakewalk. Yeah. Cut another woodcutter early in the builder. We gotta get these nice houses up. We also need space for the houses, so it's kind of like, well, what the heck do you want from them? Now, we never found any jerky production, so I'm actually tempted to drop down a field kitchen just so that we can have some jerky. Because that will make everyone happy. Definitely would have preferred an actual blueprint for that, but, you know, we don't always get what we want, do we? Is it before year 3 or during year 3? 3 years or less. Okay, so I assume if we win the game in year 3, we will get this. Fair. Another totem. Ugh. I need builders. Stupid fish. No wonder we're chasing you off. Alright, cash is collected. Excellent. He'll turn into another builder, which we need. Speaking of things we need, I will need another lizard hut here. As quick as we can. Alright. Where'd you guys get those axes? I guess they're wood cutting axes. Fair enough. House me. House me! Another totem. Alright, well, we can assign you to that. That's fine. Freed up a few people. Let's get them wood cutting and material crafting. Another blueprint. Jerky? No jerky. Fair. Some interesting stuff at least. Is the grill good? I mean, only the lizards like skewers, but they like skewers. Maybe it's worth it? It's worth it-ish. I won't turn my nose up at it. God, we have a ridiculous amount of blueprints. It's just silly. Also should get a trapper's camp down at some point, because we've got a lot of meat. We want to turn all of that into jerky as soon as we can. Harpies are getting there in terms of happiness. I should deny them coats until they're ready to, like, give me reputation. But, you know, we have a clothier. I don't have to deny them that. Do we care about this? Like, we don't care about it right now. We could just sit on that. Goodness knows we have enough stuff. You get mushrooms, though. I think that's a fine plan. Bit of the old looming darkness now. No big deal. Yeah, just material creation is our big roadblock here. That and just we need more people. I mean, how much stone do we have at this point? I mean, we have enough. Maybe this guy can just deliver everything and be on his way. Yeah, just deliver everything, bro. Then we'll no longer require your stone cutting services for the moment. Just need you uh, building and chopping. Speaking of which, we want to chop up in here. Okay, you are delivering a singular route. Very good use of your time. Couldn't have carried that and the insects, huh? Guess not. I don't know. Alright, fine. Alright, he done. You go build stuff. You woodcut. Furnace exists. That's good. We don't want bricks. We need flour for pie, so that's kind of just not happening right now. Boy, it makes me feel dumb for skipping over all those flour blueprints, huh? What if you'd given that a second of thought, Christy? Wouldn't that have, like, made this deed chasing a lot easier if you gave it a moment of thought? Well, you're right, I guess, but you don't have to take such a mean tone with it. Alright, we've got happy harpies. That's excellent. Who do we bring in? Some more lizards, I guess? We're not really prepped to make foxes happy, so guess we'll do that. 2, 4, 5. That should house all the lizards. Harpies are all in a happy spot, so that's good. Yeah, we can limit this to like 50 coats or whatever. Yeah, this is just unpaused territory, isn't it? Mushroom and egg skewers sound delicious, doesn't it? We'll want plenty of these, because the lizards will want to chow down on them. We also want to, like, up the priority of this and this. We don't need coats immediately. Free barrels seems nice. It's very hard to go wrong with that. Feels very weird not to have any orders coming down the pipe, but, you know, I guess it's just nice. Hopefully these houses will make the lizards super happy and we'll be good. Start getting rep from them. And maybe the trader will have something good for us. Who knows? Probably need more woodcutters also. So let's get them down. Get them chopping. We got a lot to do. Gotta pop more dangerous glades to hopefully get more victory points to hopefully win. Get happy harpies, that's great. Old Farliff is here. You're selling the tool shop. That lets me make tools really easily. Yeah, where did all this money come from? Holy butts. Yeah, let's get the tool shop. We have an alchemist hut, so we could just make crystallized dew. That seems good. I think we have copper smelting too, come to think of it. Yeah, we have copper smelting, so that'll be useful too. Okay, I guess just everything then, sure. Gain 10 ore and 30 wood for every opened cache. Like, I mean, it's nice, but, like, I'm good. Thank you. Also, this suddenly became important to make. All right, all right, all right. We're on our way here. Yeah. These guys in the workshop have a lot to do. I'd make a second one if I could staff it appropriately, but I really can't. Like, at all. Builders making roads, which I mean, I guess that's fine, sure. Orders have come in. Let's pick some easy ones. Discover 2 glades within a few seconds of each other. That's very easy. And gets me more people, which I'm actually pretty stoked about right now. Have 6 lizards, have them be happy. Have 14 harpies, have them be happy. Oh, no, this is harpy resolve, actually. Ooh, the butcher can make us jerky. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. Good. Very good. So we want to do that, like, soon. Can we do that, like, now? Cut a woodcutter, put him in the hearth. That'll make him a lot happier. What are we at? Ooh, a rain spirit totem. Hello. Interesting. Unfortunately, this doesn't give us any victory points, which I was sort of crossing my fingers would happen. But it does give us lower hostility, and, you know, the longer we can stay at 0 hostility, the better, for sure. Cut 2 people from that. Get them in the totem, perform a ritual. There's also this we can just pop open and send off. Sure. You're not actually doing anything, so why don't you get building? We can call that good. We can make the tool shop over here. Yeah, okay. Just queuing up infinity things. We also have here a tinctury. Ale, wine, and pigment. We'll never need ale. Wine could be used for foxes, and we know they like exist, so there's that. I just want to get the lizard houses built for now, get all the lizards happy. Love it if the field kitchen got built too, but like, just don't have enough people for that. Guess I could stop her from collecting mushrooms. Maybe now's a good time, yeah. Get a second builder. Blizzard Resolve goes up as they get housed. In fact, we're at 3-3 now. Yeah. Huh. A little surprised they're not happier. Because of the hostility. Right. As we're working on this, it makes it hostile. Right. Let's make us some jerky. Yeah, we just want to make infinity jerky. Because everybody loves it. In fact, I might do to get 2 people working on jerky, just so we're always stocked. But right now we're kind of hurting for planks and stuff. We need building materials because I have a lot queued up. Yeah. Harpies are still getting this rep, though. Very kind of them. Hopefully they can keep that up. Once this is done, I'm pretty sure the lizards will be super happy. So then we'll get another 2 to our resolve. That'll get us to 14, which is what we need. And once some jerky comes in and they take a break, they'll be happier for that too. And yeah, we also have to break into a glade. Yeah, here. Go do that. Go do that quickly. Oh, hey, reputation. Cool. Uh, education brawling is great. End of sentence. Yeah, that's fantastic, actually. We can put that down here. Like, okay, I shouldn't sweat the placement of this too much. This isn't the time to fret about aesthetics. Once we get that down, we'll have enough people housed, but then we will need lamps and stuff. So we have to start making pretty things, which is my favorite part of this game, and any game, really. Alright, so we'll put some banners over here. We'll put a little road sign somewhere. Sure. Maybe. Nah, you know what? Little lamp outside the Explorer's Lodge. These guys are rough people, so they'll be like, we don't want any flowers. We want weeds with thorns and ferns the shade of night. Because we're explorers and we're tough and hardy. That's what they sound like. I can also, since this is a geyser, I'm honor bound to make pipes. So, we'll do that. Can just go right there. We'll pretend that the water is coming up out of this pipe. Then we'll be all like, oh, we need to pipe this water into the workshop. Let's put a valve on it, because clearly we need to do that. We're going to just put that there, and we'll get rid of that, actually. Put that there, so there's pipes. That should fulfill plenty of comfort requirements, so that'll be good. How are you guys doing over here? Almost done. Wish we had some sea marrow to speed that up, but we don't. We should have just more people in general, but we still don't. Let's grab you and put you in the grill. The skewers are important, and you're very productive and happy here. There we go. Got the totem done. We can put that next to the lodge or somewhere. That'll actually get us the harmony we need, so we don't need those. More lamps? More lamps. Sure. Come on, guys. I 6 seconds to open this glade. Just chop this down. Oh god, it's just because I cut so many woodcutters, isn't it? It's gonna fail it. Yeah. All right. That's fine. We just have to open a second one. NBD. Let's actually let's go down here. All y'all go down here. And we will cut towards this glade, but not open it. Alright. Got the butcher, so we can start making jerky. This thing is enormous. That'll just go there. We also got some lizards, which means we need another lizard house. Or do we? No, we don't. I thought that gave us extra lizards. No, it just gave us extra meat and skewers. Huh. Huh. Okay. Great. Yeah, I think we're good for the moment. I will want to rebuild this tinctury at some point as well, but we should get the alchemist hut up first. Yeah, we just love more people. We'll just turn priority down on the lizard house because we don't need it. We do need this though. 20 planks, huh? Well, it's set to a limit of 20, so they will do that eventually. What the heck are we looking for now? Press would give us the ability to make flour. Might not be the worst idea. Not that we have a lot to make flour out of. We haven't found any fertile ground. We might in here. I'll sit on that one, I guess. Let's just speed up. The clothier is done. Great. Start making coats, because we're down to like 17, and we want a nice buffer on those. Still no flour, of course. Gotta consider the tool shop, because we need to open every cache we find. In fact, I should be really just more aggressively popping open dangerous glades. Finding the caches, just going as hard as we can on things. Oh, we're gonna get resolved through the storm. That's amazing. I love it. Let's drop this down here now. When that pops open, we'll just tell them to open both. It'll happen, probably, right? Right, guys? Yeah, it'll happen. You won't just open one and then not open the other, ever. Right? Right? Anyway, a ton of meat. That's nice. Yeah. I really want the butcher up and running to make jerky. I don't want to make skewers here because it's better made in the butcher. Alright. New Year! Anything that gives us happiness? Packs of provisions is interesting. Could get a lot of amber for this year. I don't see why I wouldn't just do that. Maybe we'll find something better. This is like that, but different. Is this retroactive? It's not retroactive. Nuts. Oh well. What do we got? Escaped convicts. It's worth more. It's worth a victory point if we arrest them. So that's what we're gonna do. And the newcomers will be perfect for that job. Yeah, bring in more coats, sure. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be sweet. Need more tools to do that, and hey, some fertile ground. This is the last year, so we're not gonna get any farms up. Is the thing. We're gonna have to make do. Let's turn on porridge making. Do we have anything we can turn into porridge? We have mushrooms. We can turn mushroom into porridge. That'll make foxes happy. Speaking of happy foxes, let's get down a home for them. And the other home for lizards we will now require. Actually, no, we don't require it. We only have 10 lizards. We're actually, everybody's housed. Everybody's housed and happy. Okay. Great. Yeah. It's mostly just waiting on the aesthetics, I guess. Okay. Cool. I can't really open that cache without tools. Can't really make tools without, without items. Without metal. Yeah, this is... finish the glades. Hey, we have tools now. Excellent. So let's pop open the cache. Send that to the Citadel. Right, this. I mean, none of them will actually come in handy. Maybe the flower will get us there, get us somewhere. Might be a difference maker. I highly doubt it will be a difference maker, but on the off chance that it is, let's do it. Boy, am I gonna need any more tools? Like, maybe. We should pop this glade. Ooh, wait, that's forbidden, isn't it? Oh, no, it's just dangerous. Okay. Danger's fine. No one cares about danger. Lizards are super duper happy right now, which I'm thrilled to see. Get the geyser pumped up so that we can create that. Scouts are idle because you don't have enough planks. That's fair. We'll get them done at some point. Tool shop. Like, we don't need tools this instant, but we could definitely use some. So let's get somebody working on that. How are the woodcutters doing? Yeah, let's fully staff them. Call it good. More good stuff. We sort of have an alchemist hut. We don't really need any of these. The smokehouse would be nice for, like, uber jerky, I guess, but, like, we're making this already. Then again, nothing's been allocated to it. Okay, you know what? I'm willing. Let's put down a smokehouse, like, here. Or, better yet, over here. So we can make, the uber jerky. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. These guys are almost done. I might, like, when the next trader comes, I might just pick up building materials to accelerate all this, because that's the real issue. Although, like, the harpies and lizards are so happy right now, because they both have, two types of complex. Oh no, they only the lizards have complex food. Well, whatever. They're happy. Just leave it at that. Incense for roots is, like, fine. Better porridge, the greenhouse, holy moly. If this was going any longer, this would be like me screaming, heck yes, give me that! But since we don't plan to have this go for much longer, let's just pick up food people like, so pie and jerky. And probably planks, because we need those. That seems good. We'll give you all my money and some parts. Because I don't think we're care about camps, because there's no long-term prospects for this settlement. We're getting done, or we're not getting it done at all. Alright. Ton of jerky, ton of pie. Yeah, I like it. Cool. And the plank should accelerate a ton of this construction. The Explorer's Lodge would just be especially nice, because I believe we will get bonus resolve for all the buildings we have salvaged, which includes the Alchemist Hut over here. How's this doing? Almost there? Almost there. And that's also almost there. Can't really pull anyone. Well, we could pull the guy from the tool shop. I don't feel like we're in dire straits of tools right now. I mean, it'll come in handy for sure. I don't know. We'll want to pop into this glade, find a cache, hopefully get an event that gives us some reputation. But yeah, right now the harpies are just, wow, they're really, really happy. Mostly because of the euphoric vapors, but for now I'm happy to ride that wave. Oh, we need another harpy house, actually. Well, let's get that down as soon as we can. Oh, and we also need another lizard house, too. Great. We should do that. Any happy is good happy. Alright. Yep, convicts are done. Excellent. You get in here, speed that up. Cache should be opened within seconds. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna get it done before year 3 ends. Sure does feel that way. None of this is gonna matter. Temple, because we have a ton of incense, so we could get religion up. Let's pull you and a woodcutter or two to get this going. So we get a global resolve for all of this. Probably don't need to make crystallized dew right now, so I think this will go as a global resolve, so let's just get somebody investigating the tinctury. That seems fine. Make the smokehouse a priority as well. Although we're not going to need to make jerky right now. Orders. Trade packs. Collect eggs. That's pretty easy. Happy harpies. We need 6 harpies and we don't have that, so I guess it's just this. As we take that. Complete 2 dangerous glade events. That's not happening. Rebuild or salvage ruins and deliver packs of provisions. Also probably not happening. Open 2 caches in 10 minutes. Maybe. Maybe it'll happen. This is not happening. That's probably also not happening. I mean, I want to open 2 caches, so maybe we just click that and be satisfied with it. Anyway, let's get lizards collecting eggs. Yeah, I want to move down here to just the eggs. Get the eggs. The eggs are priority. And that should win us the game. If Resolve doesn't win us the game already. Because it's about to. So that's good. Yeah, Harpy Resolve should push us over the edge in like a few seconds. So that's one deed down, I think. Unless it was like, unless it was 3 minutes, like below 3 minutes, or year three. Hydrating. If it's that, I don't have any clue how to do that, because that's just nuts. We have the tools for this, so I'll just do that. Another rain spirit totem. It's all cool, I guess. Alright. The Patient Queen. Don't let Queen's Impatience grow above 2 in a single game. Oh, I never did that one. And Homesick. Win a game in 3 years or less. Well, that was as easy as I thought. Great. Deed done. Did we uncover something good? A Fishman ritual site. No orders. Huh. It's actually kind of interesting. But yeah. Homesick. Ba-doo. And the Patient Queen. Wonderful. Let's see here. Hmm. Uh, since I uncovered a hey you can't do orders um modifier on the map, that sounds like a really great excuse to win through nothing but resolve. Uh, yeah, I would love to do that. 18 reputation through villagers resolve in a single game on Prestige 1 difficulty or higher. Ooh, on Prestige 1. Huh. Interesting. I mean, easy, but interesting. Well, not easy. It's as easy as Prestige gets. Um, win a game without discovering any glades. How do you even do that? Like, you'd have to have, like, yeah, you'd have to have, like, fertile ground in your starting glade. And, like, trade food or whatever. I don't know how. I don't know how you do that. I'm not going to worry about it, though. I'm not gonna get every deed, probably. Unless, like, you know, the channel takes off and I need stuff to do. uh, but anyway. 18 resolve, just from 18 reputation just from resolve, uh, is gonna be tough. We can knock it down to prestige 4. Or maybe, I mean, it's just score. I don't have to care that much about score, to be honest. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll just go back to Prestige 5. It's the nice middle ground. Okay, so let's talk tactics. In order for me to get, also, I want to be here probably. Or here? Scarlet Orchard? No. Can't do Scarlet Orchard. I'll be way too tempted to do the excavation sites. Yeah. So, how this will work. In order to maximize resolve, I will need, well, I will need a lot of people that get resolve. Now you might think the harpies and the lizards would be amazing for that, but it's not as good as you might think long term. Let me double check my chart. Uh, Resolve. I don't have it handy. I was ill prepared. But anyway. Uh, so there is a mechanic in this game called decadence. Whenever you get a reputation point through people having high resolve, they get a certain amount of decadence, and it makes it harder to get resolve from them from that point onwards. Uh, the people who have the highest decadence are the lizards. I think the foxes are the next highest, if I had to rack my brain thinking about it. I think that's right. Boy, I wish I had that chart more handy. But the people with the lowest resolve, perhaps unsurprisingly, are the beavers and the humans. I think the humans have 3 and the beavers have 2. This is uh, this is very hard on my brain right now. Please forgive me. But yeah, that means for long term, making sure you have either beavers or humans to ensure that getting more and more resolve doesn't become just like literally unreachable is smart. Here's my chart. Oh, I found it. I found it, everyone. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so decadence. Oh, it's the harpies. Yeah, the beavers have +2 decadence. Harpies have +3, which makes them actually really good for this. Uh, Humans have 4 decadence. Foxes have 5 and lizards have 7. Lizards get real decadent real quick, which is kind of funny. Interesting. So ideally, I start with harpies and beavers if I can manage it. Uh, Harpies and humans are not a bad trade-off, though. Might be good. Yeah, that might be the play. You know, if it was beavers and harpies, that would be like insta-pick, but we don't have beavers and harpies. Hopefully my third race is beavers. I don't know. We'll have to see. But we're gonna go with that, and we need to pick long-term. We need to pick long-term happiness out of these options. So, that means I definitely need good food production. Uh, Harpies prefer meat, generally. So we'll probably want to like look for a ranch. We could do our standard plantation start. Uh, you can get meat out of plant fibers from a ranch. That'll satisfy their jerky and their pie for the most part. Well, it'll satisfy their jerky. Uh, Maybe I go with the farm so I can definitely make biscuits. Grain can be fed to literally every animal on the ranch, but this is making us really dependent on finding a ranch. But it's probably fine. What else would be good to take for early and for long-term gameplay? Is the next question. I've only got 3 embarkation points right now. We definitely don't want more people, because more people means they're harder to keep happy as a group. Uh, Packs of provisions would certainly get me started a lot faster, so that'd be good. I have to remember, no orders. So like, I do have to like really focus on getting complex food and good housing up as fast as possible. Hmm. This is the Royal Woodlands. Uh, Bricks tend to be kind of scarce. Maybe I pick those up to make sure I can get human houses down faster. Uh, the trees drop plenty of fiber, so I'm not too worried about the harpies running out of stuff. It's tough. Uh, I'm gonna need to like buy stuff. So maybe I actually go packs of provisions and some vegetables. And call it good. This will enable some convenient early trading, and the vegetables will keep us from starving. So that'll be good. Uh, yeah. Every single reputation needs to come from happy people. Have to drill that in my head. And hopefully my 100% lack of orders will be a good reminder of that. Because, hey, no orders means no one less avenue to get reputation from. Which, is rough. Getting early blueprints is going to be tough. Anyway, let's check our mysteries. You gain reputation points for every dangerous or forbidden glade event completed during drizzle season. Wow, we actually got the beneficial event is actually an active detriment. Wow. Okay. Fine, fine. So, I just need to make sure we don't complete any dangerous glade events during drizzle, because we have to get all of our reputation points from Resolve. Sucks. I mean, like, to be fair, this is actually very hard to have pop off because generally you open up glades in drizzle and finish them in late clearance or even the storm. So this probably is not actually gonna happen. It's very hard to get it to go off, but it's good to know that something out there is gonna screw me if I'm forgetful. Anyway, we also have absorption. Blight rot cysts take longer to burn. That'll become a problem on year 3. Rotting wood sucks a bit. No wood cutting during the storm. Well, you can wood cut, but the trees don't give you wood, which sucks. It's kind of why you cut down trees, to get wood. This and other amazing insights here on Christie Gaming. Insatiable hunger. People just get hungrier at hostility 4. That's manageable. And finally, nauseous spores. People will take much longer breaks if they don't have services. I mean, it slows everything down a lot during the storm. It could be especially dangerous for blight fighters, but this is not Prestige 10. The blight's not gonna go absolutely crazy out of control, so I'm not too worried. All right, so I've got some fertile ground over here. That's good. That will justify the small farm immediately, so I can sit here and be a little smug about that. So allow me to take a moment to just be smug. Justified decision. Okay, I'm done. So let's check out our blueprints. Now, we weren't lucky enough to start out with the workshop this time. But we do have some interesting stuff. Since everyone loves biscuits, the cookhouse is real tempting. But we need flour for that. So the rain mill is more tempting. The lumber mill is also very tempting because that plank production can pay off a lot. Uh, mm, Probably the rain mill, though, honestly. Uh, the very good flour production will pay off. And while I would love better building material construction, we don't need it. So let's pick up the rain mill. Gives us something we can't do otherwise. Likewise, the clothier. We will definitely need coats, because the humans and the harpies both love coats. So this just seems like it's a necessity. So we'll pick that up. And the workshop, holy, oh wow, wow, oh wow! That's a start and a half, holy cow! Okay, we have really good material production right off the bat, and uh, we're gonna have the ability to make flour right off the bat. And we're gonna be able to make coats right off the bat. That's great. Wow. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's get the workshops and the woodcutter camps up as soon as possible. I am gonna have to be cruel and turn off the ability to wear coats and eat pies. Just for now. Just for now. I only want to use that like when we can start getting resolve, because it is very important to get reputation through resolve early game, because that is the only way we can get more blueprints is through uh, getting resolves. So the early game is going to be the hardest to get those new blueprints in from. And that has me really worried. It's going to be very tough to get those little points of resolve. So all of them are precious. Let me just put it that way. All right, get a Harpy housing district here. That was a really nicely flowing sentence too. Get that there. We need some room. Definitely want to cut that. Yeah, you focus on cutting that. We want nice housing up as soon as we can. You guys, yeah, you don't have any plant fiber from trees yet. I mean, that's fair. It's a fairly low chance, 10%. Maybe we need to get a flax field going immediately so we get enough fabric for our houses. That's not crazy. I guess we'll do that. Cornerstone. Now, nothing that takes reputation. Absolutely nothing. Porridge production is interesting. Humans eat it. Problem is we don't have any drizzle water. Silent looting is also interesting. We have to directly open caches. Like, we can never send them to the Citadel. So, like, I mean, it just takes either training gear, stone, or sea marrow to open these up. And I'm pretty sure we can find sea marrow on the map. Yeah, sea marrow exists on the map. Training gear is not, like, impossible to make. It is a little tough without rocks, but I guess just anything that lowers hostility. Yeah. There's something to be said about Titan Belt to make our trading game go crazy, but I'm I'm okay. It's not. Uh, I don't even have a trading post up for now. I want, you know, and we started with a bunch of packs of provisions. I don't think we'll ever like be hurting for provisions. Probably. Lo-dee-doo-doo. Let's put a park down here too. Want to get that reputation going relatively soon. Harpies are rather ticked off that I'm denying them pie and coats. I mean, fair. I'm not gonna deny it's a dick thing to do, but shut up. I have a plan. Honestly, I should probably free restrictions during clearance, or at least halfway through clearance. Another handy thing about that chart I mentioned before tells you how often they take breaks. Humans take breaks every 2 minutes, and harpies take breaks every minute 40 seconds. And when they take a break, they consume coats and food and all that stuff. Hello, we got clay, we got roots, and fertile soil. Great. Let's clear out an area for the fertile soil, and we can put down a small farm. That should get everything. Beautiful. Uh, that upgrade to increase farm range is just one of those things that made the game so much nicer to play. uh, I would love those houses to be built. You guys are having a coffee break? That's fair. I'm not gonna deny you a coffee break, but we got stuff to do. Nothing needs building right now. Because, like, we can't. Well, we can eventually. Let's cut a single woodcutter. Get him in the flax field so we can make fabric faster. Really want those houses up before the storm hits. We want nice houses. Everyone gets fancy schmancy houses. Only the schmanciest of the fancy houses for my people. Lo-do-do. Yeah, it's 3 minutes into clearance. I should turn on pies and coats for humans, so they're not unhappy when the storm hits. And so I will also turn that on at approximately the 2 minute clearance mark for harpies. So they're all guaranteed to have taken a break before the storm hits, and thus they gotten their need for pies and coats filled. Harpy's resolve is low. Bunch of whiners. Fine. Everyone gets everything. I really need you guys to make fabric faster. Okay. Okay. Some harpies have eaten pies and gotten coats, so now they're all happy schmappy. Wonderful. Probably speed up time here. I'm gonna... I should probably prioritize fabric production at this rate. They're being very slow. But, like, we need everything still, though. Uh, I almost forgot how darned slow it is building stuff on this prestige level. Oh, that previous game spoiled me. It's like, nothing costs anything. Everything's just like so easy, so easy. All right, storms here. Hailstorms aren't a thing, and neither is people being upset, so that's good. Yeah, I think we just have to sit back and wait for stuff to be built. Really would love the small farm built as a priority. So we want humans in there tilling the fields relatively soon. Good. You can stop. Good enough. Alright, the workshop has delivered some cloth. Ugh. Lizards. Not the people I wanted to see. Not gonna lie. I mean, they'd be nice for the ranch, I guess. But we don't have one, so, you know, there's that. Either one is good. Now we need another harpy house. God. Cornerstone. Something nice, please. Crowded houses is nice. That'll save us a lot of materials and for house building. That's for sure. We're not going to discover a glaze during the storm, probably, so let's just get crowded houses. Let's just get everyone housed. That'll be good. We probably want to pop into these things soon, too. Could also use this area for more hearth room. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff we need to do. Alright. We have housed several harpies, and now they're happy and giving us resolve. Excellent. Could definitely use some aesthetics down as well. Harvester's camp. You ran out already, huh? Boy, that was fast. Alright. Get to woodcutting then. Looks good. Actually, we don't want to push to hostility 2 quite yet. We kind of need the resolve from the harpies right now. Because again, really need that first blueprint somehow. Oh, we're getting happy humans too? We are! Heck yeah! Terrific! Since we're gonna be hurting for blueprints, should also get down a field kitchen so we can start making better stuff. We want to turn all of our meat and bugs into jerky. And biscuits as well. Porridge would be fine too, but we don't have a geyser. So that's not happening. Eventually we will get a rain mill done though. Early game is just hard. And we're out of pie. Oh no. We're going to need biscuits soon. Biscuits and jerky. I'm just gonna speed things up. I don't want to fast forward too often because I need to like make sure the situation isn't going, you know, off the rails. Probably don't need to do that at all times, but it just makes me feel less stressed to go slowly. But I realize that's not the most entertaining thing, so we can speed it up a touch. Hopefully, I will get some reputation from the harpies relatively soon. What's the priority here? These are all a priority. We don't really need extra housing right now. Don't want to pop a dangerous glade quite yet. That is always best served once the storm's over, so you have time to work on it. I do need a trading post at some point also. Prefer it to not be in range of the hearth, because that's wasting space. Just like here maybe? Sure. Harpy happiness dipped. Why? I'm gonna favor them for the rest of drizzle, I think. People? Hello. Don't want more people. So we'll send them to the Citadel and get some amber. So we found some more flax, which means more fabric. And so that fabric flax is fantastic. Ha 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 ha. Alliterations Aren't they just fun? Anyway. Happy Harpies. Getting resolve up. Hopefully that'll push us to a blueprint, because boy, we could use another one. I don't know what we're going to get from it, but it's going to be something. And there's the storm. You're not going to push me up to a reputation point yet, are you? Nope. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Well, at least the clothier's done. Let's get a harpy in there. Just make coats pretty much forever. How much fabric do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, well. Field kitchen's done. Yeah, we want to turn all our meat into jerky. Our grain can turn into... Well, it can't turn into forage because we don't have guys there yet. Do we put down one? The problem is, like... That's really hard to get going. It's probably better off we just turn them into biscuits, because everyone loves biscuits. Everybody loves some biscuits. I got damn biscuits there. Who don't love damn biscuits? Don't ask. I don't know myself. Yeah, this'll have to do. Alright, we need a harpy on this so we can get berries and we can make biscuits. We need someone there to make stuff. So is it cut workshop time? I guess. What do we have? Huh. Fungal guide's interesting. No one eats skewers or pickled goods right now, so I'm not picking that up. Generous gifts is like just nice-ish. Fungal guide means if we find a greenhouse, we'll get infinity mushrooms, which is very helpful for feeding people, so we'll pick it up. And we are getting some lizards, that's for sure. So that's that. I think all the harpies are housed, but we will need a lizard house. Plop it there. Humans are all housed too. Good, I guess. Just kind of sitting around waiting for the aesthetics to be built right now, more or less. Okay. That'll have to do. Let's pop the Dangerous Glade. We will need whatever's in there. Ooh. Our singular lizard is very upset with me. There. Shove him in there. Call it good. Yeah. We can sit at hostility too. We're still getting some reputation. Also, I need to get that trading post down at some point. So now's a good point. Alright, what do we got? Stuff, that's for sure. We need a big herbalist camp real bad now. Stormwater geyser. Interesting. That'll come in handy for sure. Speaking of stuff we will need, let's get a blight post down here. We can send these guys out for amber. It's probably worth doing. But first off, the Hidden Trader Ceremony. We cannot report it, because we cannot get reputation from anything but resolve, so we have to burn it down. Like, period, end of story. Easier said than done, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have anything to burn it down with. And that'll increase impatience. So that sucks a lot. Sure does. Sure does suck a lot. Huh. Okay, we have enough bricks for that. And this. It's all been allocated. How much fabric have we got in stock here? We're gonna have 4. That'll be enough for the lizard house. This will need to be allocated. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna prioritize planks. We need them for this, because that's the only thing with these. It's the only one of these we can make right now. Didn't find any sea marrow, unfortunately. Is the cache good? Anything good in the cache? I mean, like, there's some food and some clay. That'd be nice to have, I guess, but can't open it. So, that's a shame. Wouldn't mind a second person in the field kitchen either. I want to turn pretty much all of my grain into flour. Maybe we can cap it at 50. And you have to work on coats basically forever, because we'll never get enough coats to satisfy everyone's need. In fact, I should put 2 people in there. But that's hard. Good enough, I guess. God. There's not a lot of ways I can accelerate plank production other than what I'm already doing, which is a little unfortunate. This is probably gonna go off and give us a impatience point. Hopefully that will not be the end of the world. Hey, reputation point. Huzzah and hurrah. What do we got? No herbalist camp, which is a small disaster. But only a small one. Barrels and provision packs, better skewers and jerky and oil. I mean, lizards love jerky and skewers, and we could use the oil. It's not a terrible idea. Alright. We got a butcher. That'll do. Where the heck do I put it? And I could put it here, but then it's ugly, and that upsets me. It's not like we can get it done soon anyway. Put some aesthetics behind it. Little lamp here. Sure. Yep, just keep working on planks. I should not be building stuff. We should be stockpiling as many planks as we can get to get this done sooner. But I guess I'm just stupid. But what do you know? Anyway, hearth is upgraded. We don't have any, we don't have the blight rod post up yet, so that's a minor concern. It won't corrupt at 42%, but it is not something I can just leave forever, more or less. Oh, Farliff, hello. What do you got for me? Ability to make copper bars and pipes is okay, but just okay. Probably just the woodcutting is the most valuable thing you have here. I could also purchase coal to finish the event, which isn't, like, crazy to do. Long term, I'll need the axes, but, how much would I need? How many coal would I need here? Yeah, don't burn coal here. I would need 7. I can arithmetic, shut up. How much would 7 coal run me? 3 amber, huh? Can get rid of some resin. We're not opening another dangerous glade for a while. We'll probably be able to restock it. Alright. Good enough. Let's use coal and burn this down. Who can we free up for this? I guess we don't need to go crazy on the workshop now. The hostility will be a concern. It will be a large concern. It worries me. But we'll deal. That's it. We'll just deal. I don't really need tools for anything, come to think of it. Maybe I use some of this stuff to just make better roads. I can only afford 9, but, you know. We'll get some from the clay deposit up here. And then from the clay deposits down here. So we basically have infinity copper ore, right? Right, I'm right. You don't have to tell me I'm right. I know I'm right. Barrels, right. I picked overzealous workers, didn't I? Oh no, I picked fungal guide. Where the heck did the barrels come from? Maybe they were starting item. I don't know. They're a bit of a limited resource, so I'm not thrilled about selling them. wow. This lizard house needs to be built now? The storm's here? And the lizard is unhomed? Panic. Everybody panic. Yes, you too. You too. You in the chat. Panic also. This is panic moments. We do not want the lizard to die. Yeah. Come to think of it, we should put down a big shelter just to handle overflow like that in the future. The blight rod is here, but I'm not going to be able to do much about it. Oof. Hostility went up. Oh hey, we got the geyser done. Great. Let's pipe it up. Pipe up the workshop. What do about the hostility? 2 minutes of that? Jeez. Wait, they're gonna finish in drizzle. Ah! I mean, I can take them off of it and it'll pause the timer, but there's nothing I can do about the hostility, which is terrible. It's really bad. Cutting woodcutters will just barely get us there, so I guess we'll do that. F, dude. We in some trouble. You swap to building because we have a ton of flour. Got a harpy here. In fact, let's get 2 harpies there. Gotta make purging fire, take care of these cysts. Now we're just kind of on pins and needles waiting for this. We're gonna get another hostility tick relatively soon. Luckily, we will only get 1 more hostility tick for the storm season. Which means we will only have to get through this this disaster of a storm for a little while longer. There's the tick. Lizard's very unhappy still. At least they're in a house now. Yeah. The resolve loss might be slow enough that I don't actually have to worry about the lizard right now. We might just get through it. Unfortunately, I need to pause this, because if this goes off during drizzle, I'll get reputation, and that'll fail the deed. Woodcutter's Prayer. Lose all fuel, get +1 wood production. That's a lot of wood to get rid of for +1 wood production. It's great for long term. It's great for long term. It is great for long term play. Dang it. That might be what I do. Shoot. Shoot. Ah. Hate that a lot. Parts are awfully precious. probably pick those up when I get the chance. Yeah. I think I just have to. Anyway, boy, do we ever need woodcutters now. That's a huge problem. Majorly huge. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I cut workers, the timer just pauses. If I cancel, it resets, which sucks. But if I pull workers, it just pauses. Yeah. So we'll say 48 seconds. So that means 48 seconds before clearance season, I can get people working on it. And we'll be good. We will not get that evil reputation tick that is so very dangerous. We actually have enough housing, so that's good. Turn off jerky production here, because we want jerky production here instead, for sure. Because it's way better in here. I also would love skewers for the lizards. I guess if we have anything, we can turn them into skewers. Oh, we don't have any insects or meat for this. Huh. What do you know? I definitely wouldn't mind you turning grain into oil, though. Having 30 of that around will definitely help. For sure. It's good enough. What do I do with these two? Really don't have the food to send you stuff. In fact, we really need another plot of fertile ground. Ick. Ick. Ick, ick, ick. I don't want to pop another glade. That seems like a bad idea. We really need to find more fertile ground, because food's a problem. I guess we can get a gatherer's hut down here. The roots will tide us over at least a little bit. Eh. A little surprised the lizard house hasn't been fixed either. Like, surely you've had enough time to make some cloth, right, guys? Maybe not. Lizard resolve is low. Are you starving? No. Well, that's good, I guess. Man, there's even a lizard in the hearth. Oof. Oof. I guess I can swap one out to go into here and turn the happy juice on. That'll do. This sucks. Sucks a whole lot. Okay. I think now is the time. It'll take them some time to get over here, right? Yeah, you have to walk over there to get the timer started. Yeah. The threat goes off, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about it. Dang it. What a dumb mechanic. This is the worst. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ugh. That's so dumb. Okay, get to it now. Probably. Okay, take one of you off of it. Okay, yes. It is impossible for this to get me a reputation now. Harvester's camp ran out, huh? So it did. Oh. Could use the extra worker. You have nothing to do, huh? Well, I guess you just get a break. Yes. Impossible, right? Right, game? You're not gonna have some kind of weird thing with the timer math and ruin my deed? I shouldn't be cutting it this close for that reason alone. But okay. We done. Hostility drops from 7 to 3. Oy. That was rough. That was rough as heck. Gosh, that's a really good deal for plant fibers. Maybe I should just sell off my excess for an obscene amount of amber. I'm down with an obscene amount of amber. Gotta stay hydrated. Harpies are happy again. That's good to see. Maybe we can even get another blueprint. Imagine. Imagine having another blueprint. What a magical world that will be. Truly magic. I think it's worth popping in the glade now. I'll pop this next drizzle, I think. Okay. Lizards are much happier. We got a new blueprint. Excellent. What do we get? Everyone loves pie. So I am very tempted to get pie. So I will. The end. Nice when a plan's just simple. Was that yeah. No, we don't need a second butcher. It's a furnace. We need to put down the furnace. We have everything built, right? Yeah. Great. And in here, we found some meat. That's good. We need to turn that into jerky, but we don't have enough parts for it. Well, this isn't doing anything. Now we have enough parts. We don't happen to have enough eggs for this, do we? We do. Alright, get some amber for us then. Very minorly worried about our amount of food, but not so worried that I won't do that. So, let's just do that. Amber is one of the very few ways we get blueprints with this particular modifier, so gotta get it. I'll cut another woodcutter. Okay. We need a builder somewhere. Sahilda, hello. Huh. I mean, you've got good stuff, don't get me wrong. We need a lot of coats, so the sewing technique seems awfully nice. So is the secret technique of the Firekeeper, though, because we're not, like, super great with fuel right now. And that long term will save me a ton of wood. Probably that's best. We can also get the sewing technique, sure. Okay, I'm down with that. We'll sell the tablets too for all of your money. Okay, well, most of your money. I could probably get a better deal on trading routes, but I'm not gonna sweat it. We have to break open every cache we find anyway, and those tend to have tablets in them. So whatevs. Woodcutter's going faster is also actually kind of nice. And 20% is nothing to sneeze at. Plus the orderly storage is nice, because that makes them need to walk less. Okay, I guess we're just buying Sahilda out, is what's happening. Except for the ale also turns to wine thing, because no one drinks wine here. We're not hoity-toity wine drinkers around here. We have a very reasonable amount of toity in our settlement. Love a service building at some point. I'd also probably love a Forsaken altar. Generally, I'm not a big fan of entreating the dark gods with unspeakable blasphemies for power beyond imagination. But, you know, sometimes you just kind of have to, as you do. We're, we're not the dwarf analog, exactly. Wait, dwarves don't drink wine, they drink beer. Is it elves? Elves are the ones that, you know, they're the wine drinkers. They're the hoity-toities, right? In most media, at least. I don't know. How are we doing? Bad. Okay. Well, at least we know it's bad. Let's cut 2 woodcutters, I guess. And call that a day. I really need to find a sea marrow deposit so I can start popping these caches open. Hmm. And we have 2 people on Blightrot duty. We should be fine. Normally, but beavers like wine. Beavers do kind of feel like the dwarf equivalent in this game, don't they? Anyway, we have pie now. Everyone loves pie, so any food we can turn into pie, we want to turn into pie. And we want absolutely no limit on the amount of pie we get. And if we get any copper ore, let's turn it into bricks. And let's put a lizard in there. Or let's turn to copper bars. That's the thing I was trying to say, but my brain refused to. You know, at first. It did eventually relent. I'm in control of my brain. Right, chat? Yeah, we're in control. We're in control. Alright, the trapper's camp is done. Any lizards not in a good spot? Okay, we don't need 2 people in the workshop. Let's get you in there working. We want all of y'all's where you are's, though, so I guess that's that. We can't afford another woodcutter, right? Yeah, not without going over. Unfortunate. Get on the foragers camp, then. Yeah, could certainly use that. You are your brain. Are we? Are we, Tahoe? What if we're something else? What about the soul? Huh? What about that? Are you saying we have no souls? Are you saying I don't have a soul because I'm a VTuber? I think that's what you're saying. I think in a very roundabout way, that's what you're saying. Mostly because it's silly and I'm saying silly things at every opportunity. Anyway, storm's almost over. There's no penalty for popping glades during the storm on this run, so let's pop a glade. Very worried about food. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Reminding me, hey, you're low on food, you should panic. I know! Maybe I do need 2 people on meat. Alright. 2 people on meat it is. And I guess we can take our harpy out of the blight post, because there's no blight. So that's nice. New year, more hostility. Not great. Love to find a way to lower that. Ooh. All I had to do was say we're bad on food, and suddenly our vegetable production turns from 1 star to 3. Yes. Not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth. Parts are too valuable to pass up right now. Gotta pick those up. Probably going to need more housing for harpies and lizards. Have crowded housing, which has been paying off as much as I hate the perk because it feels mean to crowd everybody into small housing, but you know. Darned if it ain't convenient. We also have 20 people, so I really have to start putting down a hearth somewhere too. We will want all this cleared out very specifically. And I'm just gonna pray we find some fertile soil in here so that we can eat something. No dice. It's rough. We did find, however, a totem of denial. This increases global resolve, which is fantastic. But I don't have any luxury goods. Can I get luxury goods? Probably not. Okay, we have the ability to make scrolls, but I don't think we have the ability to make pigment. So that's kinda screws us a bit. Can burn it down for some nice stuff. How bad is this? It's bad. Yeah, it's real bad. Ah, gosh. Okay. Let's check when the next traders do. 7 minutes. Okay. Oof. Also, I just noticed I'm like 5 impatience. Considering that I can only get reputation through resolve, probably want to make sure that slows down. Okay, 7 minutes. We'll leave the timer at 5 minutes and 59 seconds. It was 7 minutes, right? Or was it 7 minutes and some change? 7 minutes and 33 seconds. Okay. It's not great. 2 people will knock a minute off of this. So I can get the time down to 4 minutes. No, because then we'll be finishing it during drizzle, and this stupid aura of peace will go off. God, this is the worst benefit ever. It is actively harming me. At least we found some sea marrow. We can make use of that. I honestly want to get that immediately. Start opening these caches and lower hostility at least by a little bit. We have to call the trader. We gotta call the trader, get some luxury goods, and use it to finish this event. I can't. There's just no other way to do it. Anything good in here? There is some good stuff in here. I will not mind popping these caches open. Also, drizzle water geyser. That's pretty handy. Hello, Zidani. You don't sell luxury goods, is the thing. Mm-hmm. You do sell pigment, which I can turn into scrolls. Which I might have to do. I mean, it's gonna have to do, yeah. I mean, it's just like, yeah. That's what you do. Okay, okay, okay. So, how many do we need? 3 pigment turns into 8 scrolls. We need 30 of them. So 30 divided by 8. So I need to do this 4 times. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that'll make 36. So, yeah. We have no service building to make scrolls with, so that's fine. Make them out of anything. Maybe not plant fiber, actually. Just make it out of wood. It's fine. So we need 12. We need 12 pigment. That's doable. How much could that possibly cost me? Not that much. Alright. Sell off some of our extra resin, so I'm not using it for anything right now. It's good. Should also consider these perks, too. The lizards love skewers, so making more skewers is more better. The co-production would also be great, too, though. They're both very good. I mean, in a minute I'll be able to afford both, so I'll just get which one helps now. Sure. Alright, well, that was a successful trader. Now we just have to wait for scrolls to be done. Gotta turn it on, otherwise we won't make any. You get in there. You also get in there. You get in there. Trapper's camp is nice and full. Get you on the rain mill. Definitely want you on the forager's camp. Yeah, all my humans are like where they need to be, aren't they? Maybe not in the field kitchen. Alright. We found one. Alright. You guys make scrolls as fast as humanly possible. And this time, I don't have to correct myself because you're humans, so it is as humanly possible. Okay, they have brought all the pigment, which is good. Once a round of scroll making has finished here, we can cut them off because we'll only need 2 more people making scrolls. So that'll be nice and easy. Some light rot. Not a big deal. 10 seconds to my giant amber income. That'll be nice. Yeah, we don't have anything right now. Once the scrolls are made, we can assign people to work on the event so that they get some travel time in. So we're not just, we're wasting as little time as possible. Alright, skewers and drying boards for sure. Those are great. Uh, the harpies and the humans will be under the effects of clothing for a very long time. So I will love that. Do I want the herb garden? Do I want the heavy press? I do have oil production. It certainly would make the oil production better. I mean, there's arguments to be made for these. Uh, I'll take it. I also need to get a post down because we're out of provision packs, which is unfortunate. Alright, once this finishes, I'm going to assign people to the totem. Luckily, it doesn't increase hostility, it just makes it so I can't sacrifice anything at the hearth, which is manageable. It's not great, but it's manageable. Alright, you can just go do that. Scroll's done, it's just awaiting delivery. And for these guys to be done with their coffee break. But hey, those drying racks paid off. The humans barely had to take a break for even a second. So heck yeah. Alright. We will very slowly accumulate sea marrow here. That will come in very handy. The goods should be being delivered. Yeah. Sky is delivering flour. He'll get to the scrolls soon. 16. Hopefully this guy will start making scrolls. Yes, good. 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 Takes a minute for these. Not a big fan of how long that'll take. uh, okay. Yep, you're working on our final bit of scrolls. 8, 4, yep. It'll take a minute. We're probably gonna get this finished within the storm, which I don't like. Let's just make that clear. Don't like that, but it is what it is. I also don't like how high our hostility is. I'd love to pop open some caches finally, because that's the only way we have of lowering hostility. Although this will be a really great boost for global resolve when it gets done, finally. Alright, once you're done, I'm forcing delivery. Bam, deliver the goods. And once these two are done, I can pull some humans off of that and they can get to work doing better stuff, like food gathering, popping open crates, getting sea marrow, something, anything. Low in food. Yeah, I know. I also don't like it. Great. That's done at least. Field kitchen is fully stocked, so that's fine. Yeah, you're still making jerky. It's good. Do we want to make it out of oil? I mean, we have good oil production. Eh, eh, I don't like it. What is wrong? What's wrong? Don't have scrolls? What? Why? Why not? What do you mean? Oh, because you haven't delivered them yet. Okay, fine. I guess it's valid. I did turn you into the only person delivering scrolls. Gah. That's gonna cut things real close, too. Oof. Yeah, they have to work on it, like, immediately, is the thing. Yeah. Okay, you've delivered it. And now you're working. Yes, you're working. Good. It'll get done before drizzle. And therefore we will not get... Wait. I don't... Right. Yes. Therefore the, hey, you did a dangerous glade event. Here's some for your reputation. But I don't want reputation. God, I can't believe how unlucky that was. I'm still floored. Boy, we need food badly. Uh, yeah, I wanna pop these open real fast. Could make porridge too. That will help, and we do have stormwater. That's not the worst idea. Yeah, you're making pies out of literally anything, so good. Probably want more people working on pie, to be honest. Alright, how about the storm? Very. Very. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. We have a tiny fractional bit of metal. Do I turn that into pipes to pipe this up to make them happy? I guess. That feels weird. Not my favorite thing to do. We're not in the business of selling off food while we're at a deficit. Can sell a brick or two, though. Sure. Still wish I'd found fertile ground somewhere. Sure do wish that had been the case somehow. Still not enough room for this. Oh, well, there is if I move the woodcutter, so. Cancel my last statement. Which was made from a dumb idiot man who doesn't know what he's talking about. Great. Definitely want to pop the large cache as soon as we can. Getting that dangerous glade. Yeah. We will have to pop that too. It's very scary. In fact, I should probably prep to pop it now, given that this is gonna be finished. We could handle another. Hi. Another drizzle geyser, some eggs, and some broccoli. I mean, food's good. Not gonna complain there. Lizards are a little shaky on the old not going crazy thing, but you know, they'll deal. I'm gonna place one of you, put you in the hearth, and put up more housing over here. Harpy housing is probably needed. We have enough for the humans right now, and the lizards. So I guess it's good for now. Alright, storm done. Huzzah. What do we got? This again. I think one's good enough. Food for glade defense is interesting. Ooh, hi, what's this? We get resin from trees. Getting crystallized dew from trees seems awfully good. Yeah, that's an easy source of metal and an even easier pick. Great. Fantastic. And who do we got? As few people as possible, please. They're both 6, so, you know. Oh well. You're bringing in food, so that sounds good. Still not really in the business of selling food. Not yet. Maybe not today. Maybe not ever. Pop that open. We can put another harpy in the cloth here. And we can put you in the furnace for faster pies, because we want as many pies as we can. I mean, we want to turn all of our meat into jerky. Like, if we have meat and insects, we want it to be turned into jerky. Like, it's just it. We do want to keep around 30 oil because we can use that for glade events. Yeah. It's kind of that. How are we doing on amber? 12. Not where I want to be. Hey! Totem converted. Just put that next to the farm and the trading post, you know, to tell them what for. Yeah, Scrancy plus 3 to global resolve. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's nice. It's very nice. I should favor somebody so I get some resolve so that I can get a blueprint so I can do something else that is not fretting. Because that's mostly what I've been doing in this current situation. For every harpy a home. Oh, houses! We love houses! I know you do, my people. My dear, dear people who I care about very much and would never sacrifice to a forsaken altar for eldritch power. What do you mean, why would I even bring that up? How dare you execute that man? Anyway. We don't have a lot of use for tools. Better scrolls would be nice. Secrets of the Firekeeper stack. So do drawing boards. This will make our fuel so much more efficient, and we will need that. We're gonna need, you know, multiple hearths, for sure. So, you know, making sure we don't run out of fuel seems good. A smarter person might sell off his excess stuff, like the planks and the purging fire, because we can always make more of them and we don't need them right now. So I will. What do you know? He did it. They didn't think it could be done, but he did a good play and not a bad play. Yeah, I guess that'll do. I would pick up the drying racks for the scrolls, but, you know. We don't get to have everything we want. Anyway, speaking of hideous powers, we'll just hide this in the forest. So no one notices the blasphemous altar I'm building. I mean the normal altar of normal people who are normal. Have you not broken into this glade yet? Drizzle's almost over, my dudes. What are you even doing? I guess walking back to the warehouse, it is a bit of a trip. I'll grant you that. I will grant you that. Oh god, this is off by 1. What a disaster. Holy sh... Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh my everything. Oh, I don't have any wood cutters. That's why it's so slow. That would do it. That would do it. I'm very worried about that, though. You can collect eggs from here, and meat. Why, that's perfect. I want both of those. You're busy salvaging that. That's good. We have enough steam arrow to salvage this as well. Let's just get that going. And this, at some point. Probably when they're done with this. Which won't be much longer. God, they're so slow. I don't think I can do that anymore. I'll have to get it next drizzle. In the meantime, just clear out space around the hearth. We're okay on food. Maybe we'll get a nice boon from our forsaken altar. Maybe our lizards will get us a blueprint. That'll be even great. That'll be even better. I still don't know where these barrels are coming from. F it. Just sell one. Oh gosh, I really want to find some more fertile ground. Kind of upset we haven't yet. Like, odds are we should have had more than just the one patch. But, you know, luck. There's a lot of luck in this kind of game. Getting 18 resolve, getting 18 reputation just through resolve is proving to be very, very painful. On the other hand, we get all the stuff we find in the caches, so I mean, there's an upside. It's not a big upside, but it is an upside. Yeah, we're all good here. Is it produced or gathered? No, we have progress towards it, so it counts getting it from trees. That's good. You can clear out the roots from here. It seems fine. Okay, the lizards are finally too decadent to give me any reps, so I'll stop favoring them. Which sucks, because I was at 3.69 nice away from reputation. Little lame. Little lame. But what does one do? What does one do? Just making a ton of jerky. That's good. Making a ton of pies. That's good. And you're making a ton of coats. That's good. It's all good. It's all pretty good. I'm a little surprised my harpies aren't happier than this. Hey, some happy humans. That's good. This will be another global resolve. Really need a service building, I think. Alright, I think we're gonna get through the storm fine. Anything nice? No. Not really. Uh, Faster glade events could be helpful. Can't deny that'd be helpful. Uh, Packs would be nice. Tools aren't really getting used, because it's kind of... We only kind of use that to send caches to the Citadel, and we can't. I guess it's the prayer book. Sure. Thanks, Isabel. Ooh. What are these upset things? Oh, it's nauseous spores, right. Okay. People are taking longer breaks. It is what it is. I really would love people to, like, move here. That would be helpful. I make, like, a cool wall for my decorations here. I mean, I could. Doesn't mean I'm going to. I'll just plan out my decor while we're waiting for the rain. Yep. Pop this. Yeah, I know, the rain sucks, and we're all just standing by the fire because it sucks. I have to cap this off because it's driving me crazy. Hi. Ugh. Hate this one. Let's just burn it down immediately. Fertile soil, though. So there is a boon. Burning blight rocks takes longer. Hostility increased for 45 for every wildfire essence stored in the settlement's warehouse. Oh! 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 Hmm. That's manageable. The storm's almost over. We're good. We also found a Cooper. Makes training gear. That'll be helpful. But the big thing right now is to get this fertile ground exploited as fast as possible. Ooh, also get this stuff. Heck yeah. We'll need a warehouse over here for sure. Yeah. Get a road going down here. How crazy would it be to make a housing district over here? Very doable. I mean, we don't have the people for it yet, but I think I can plan around like this just being a new town. I think that's fine. I think that's fine and dandy. Put down the herb garden so that we can make provision packs and biscuits. That'll be good. And you guys get this done as fast as harpily possible. I said harpily, it's cute. I'm cute. Cornerstone. Ancient tablets for completed glade events. Certainly ain't bad. It's worth a lot of money. Plus one, the lizard resolve for every training gear produced is actually very interesting, though. We just found a building to make training gear, and stacking resolve is kind of what we need right now. Yeah. So there's that. That was easy to choose. Hello! You have gears and metal. Welcome to the team. Please move to the new hearth. Does anyone... Yeah, we need some human housing. So if we put some human housing down here, they'll move here, and they'll be happy about it. And we'll be happy that they're happy, because we want some happy. Yeah. Are we, like, good enough to start making packs of provisions out of meat? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. I do want the herb garden and the warehouse built as fast as possible, though. Honestly, it'll help the woodcutters to not have to go as far to walk either. It'll benefits seemingly endless. And the cache had a bunch of flour in it, so that'll tide us over for a bunch of stuff. It's nice to have. I also want the metal in here, and so we may as well put our extra people in here. Speaking of extra people, the blight post is really not needed. Like, none of it's needed, if I'm gonna be frank. Woodcutter's camp? Sure. We want the humans in the herb garden very fast, though. We want to get at least some sort of harvest going this drizzle season. That will be lovely. And we also want to build this. Yes we do. Boy, it's kind of shocking how fast I ran out of people. Alright. You rebuild the cooperage. Hello, Farliff. How are you doing, good sir? Do you have anything good? I would normally hit generous donation immediately, but the problem is I have to get all my reputation from Resolve or the deed fails. Crystallized due for berries. I mean, we are producing berries. Not a lot of them, but we can produce them. Seems good. We could find some... We could find ore in clay deposits. Like, the steel drill isn't, like, insane to get. Yeah. I think the do. And I think that's probably good enough. I can sell these packs of trade goods and these food stockpiles, though. I do not need either. And that'll get us a little bit extra. We can get some metal. I like that. I like that a lot. Boy, it feels like my amber is better spent on other things, for sure. Yeah. We'll save it up for the next trader. Hopefully he arrives with blueprints, because boy, do I need blueprints. Boy howdy. Ah, that's scary. It's a lot that's scary. Yeah. At least we found some more fertile ground, and we're getting some harvesting out of it. Speaking of which, we should chop these soon. Don't want to just leave fertile ground on the table. It's basically a crime. Love it if we found a source of stone, too, but I don't think we will. No, sir, I don't think we will. There we go, an extra resolve. That's lovely. We'll favor the harpies, hopefully get some reputation points. We can pipe this up. Using the wildfire essence will drop hostility because of this stupid event. Herbalist ran out of stuff. That's bad. Because you don't have anything else to get. At all. Anywhere. Yeah. These patches are too strong. I could only have my strongest herb gardens to use that one or something. Memes. Ha 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 ha. Hostility went back up. That's weird. Oh, no, went down. Yes. Altered Decay finished. Ooh, and we got a blueprint. Something good. Huh. Interesting. Only the humans would like the tavern, so that's probably not the play. The Trapper's Camp will give us access to a absolutely ridiculous amount of meat. We have 2-star pie. Yeah, I think it's just Trapper's Camp here. Yeah. Now we can get all of these enormous nodes. That'll keep us stocked in meat for probably the rest of the game, which means we'll get infinity jerky, and that means a lot of pie and a lot of jerky, and that means a lot of happy harpies, which is great. Yeah, we'd need pipes to be able to make anything else, unfortunately. Although we're gonna get a truckload of crystallized dew from these. Maybe we should just make some pipes out of them and start piping stuff up. Ooh, another blueprint. It's raining. No one likes luxury, but the harpies like treatment. Something to be said there. Brawling and religion will hit lizards and humans. I do have the ability to make training gear too. It's probably Clan Hall. The market carts are like a way better passive, but I think the clan hall is just what we do. It's just what we do here. And we can just barely fit it. Alright. Is there like a prettier spot we can put it here? Yeah, we'll just put it here and cover up the blasphemous idol that must not be seen. Yeah. In fact, we'll just put some walls up. So no one can see the blasphemous idol. Yeah, great. Perfect. Nothing wrong with any of that. Or anything I said. Mm-hmm. That's good. Perfect. That should upgrade it to max, which will be lovely. And now, yeah, the cooperage is done. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We have more stone than I thought. It's probably because we've been mining sea marrow. Yeah, there's no reason I shouldn't just be making training gear. Like, infinitely. We can make tea out of resin, drizzle water, and whatever metal we happen to have. Very, very, very unlikely that we're going to actually be able to get those, but, you know, it is what it is. How's the workshop doing these days? Yeah, you're just, you're doing your best. You're doing your best. I guess that's all I can ask. I need more plank production, to be honest. But I want a lot of things and I'm not getting. To look idle. It's unfortunate. Wait, is the herb garden out of range? Oh god, it's out of range. I don't have any planks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can move it later. Can I get someone in there without cutting food production? Yeah. Don't really need Blight Post right now. That's fine. And given that we just got the Trapper's Camp, I probably can just finally say, yes, you can shove meat into packs. It's fine. It's our meat packing plant. Ah! Guess we're putting meat in packs. Oh! Ha 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 ha. Woo! Humor. Yes, thank you for laughing along. We all appreciate that. And by all, I mean me. And pretty much only me. Ooh, that's some upset people. Okay. Cut many woodcutters is all we can do. That sucks. Herbalist camp can't get anything. Woodcutters can't get anything. You just have nothing to do. Ugh. 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 Okay. Build planks. We did. Deliver planks. What's wrong with you? Oh, we have no meat. Already? Really? Oh, because you're collecting eggs primarily. Oh, I mean, okay, fine, God. Please, I have to move it or I'll forget it exists. I beg you, game. Please. Please deliver the plank. I beg you. Okay. Guess that's just never happening. I'm gonna need 2 people in here. Guess all our planks are going into here, which is good. Is it really time to pop that? That can't possibly be the play. That just seems foolish. It seems wildly foolish. Wow, that's it? Gosh, that's not worth selling. Alright. New cornerstone. Yeah. Meat's good. Let's get the woodcutters back doing stuff. Can we make it so we get resolve from someone? Humans, I guess. Sure. Hello. Welcome. It's 6 no matter what, so I guess we'll just take you guys. Everyone's housed for the moment. Yep. Good, good. Need some home and houses, too. Ha. Can't move you still. It hurts. It hurts so much. We might need a 3rd woodcutter at this point. So we are not getting wood as fast as we need it for all of our needs for planks. Because we're making training gear. We're making a ton of it. That's just kind of sucking up our planks all the time. If we actually hit that, could have sworn we hit it last storm. Whatever. Forager's camp is out. That's fine. There's plenty of veggies elsewhere. Like right next to our blasphemous altar. Alright, the clan hall. We can fill that with lizards. Great. All camps produce double yields, except for woodcutters' camps, because of course not. And now lizards can brawl. And that'll make them super happy. I would also love to make incense. If we can, we can't. So that's that. That's that dream dead. It didn't stand a chance. What's your problems? You're out of rocks, you're out of planks. Do I just make another workshop? I should just make another workshop. There is There is no way I will be sad that I made another workshop. I need more building material production. Gosh darn it. Happy humans. It's great. Hostility is a big problem, unfortunately. Hello, Sir Redwald. Hi. Yep. Not gonna think about not clicking on that. Routes for glades, packs of goods, traders arriving faster. There's like actually something to be said about traders arriving faster being good. Not gonna lie. Give me something, please. 2 jerky, sure. But is that worth all of my amber? Probably. Probably. God, this is such a terrible deal. It's just the worst deal. I can sell some bricks, though. I can sell some bricks. I can't sell many bricks, but I can sell some bricks. Alright, good enough. Yeah. We want to make 1 billion training gear so we have happy lizards. So, getting +3 to that is real good. It's real good. I would suggest to you that that is real good. Oh, we're capped on tea. That's why you're not making it. That's fair. Actually, let's cap it at 60. Because some Forbidden Glade events actually take that many. And then I think next drizzle will go in here. We've fallen below the resolve threshold again. That sucks. But oh well. Put a valve here, I guess. Half-Life 3 confirmed. And some lamps would be cute. Good enough. We gotta pray for a hostility reduction cornerstone. Because we cannot be sitting around 7 constantly. It's just not a good place to be. At least we have plenty of people to staff the service buildings. If I favored lizards, they would be happy, so let's do that. Get some resolve out of them. Your reputation. Harpies got us so much resolve, but now they are like very, very demanding. It's unfortunate. What do we got? Education and leisure seems amazing. We'll need pigments from somewhere for scrolls, but like, yeah, I think this is just forum and absolutely just slam that down. Here? Yeah, there. It's pretty. It's like it was made for that spot. The lamps are already there. Great. Great and good. Anyone in the big shelter? Nah, okay, good. That means everyone's happily housed. Huzzah. Huzzah for happily housed. Weird, we're running low on fabric. That rarely happens. Can I move you finally? No. No, of course not. Why'd I be able to move you? No planks. No planks anywhere. I mean, I did queue up a ton of construction, so I guess that's fair, but I don't want it to be the case. I don't want it to be fair. I want all my stuff now. Woodcutter's camp has run out of stuff. Fair. Fair. Let's put you here. Blight rot, that's fine. Lizards ran out of jerky, unfortunately, so they are upset. A little surprised that happened, gotta be honest. Like, you're making as much jerky as you can possibly produce. Maybe I pipe you up. I think it's time to pipe you up. We need food production overcharged, I think. Plus, it'll make him happy. And that's its own benefit. Sell some tea, sell some resin. Yeah. Could sell some tea too. We're not using it. Kind of a crap deal though. Gotta be honest. All right, storm hit. Hey Isabel, anything good? I could have my fuel be just like really absurdly efficient. Okay. Good enough. Yeah. 30 wood per minute. That will make me go through 60 wood. Surely we get 60 wood from the woodcutters. Surely. We have +1 to wood production, and it's the Royal Woodlands. Also, Okay. Okay. We'll cut woodcutters. Jesus. I'm gonna have to cut them all. And burn wood? Oh, that seems terrible. That seems exceptionally terrible. Yeah, we can't do that. That's just a bad plan. We're just gonna have to make harpies happy somehow. We don't have any clearance water. We do have some drizzle water though. Could make the harpy in the kitchen happier. Might do. Yeah, that'll get us there. Alright, good enough. Let's get somebody on the geyser itself, actually, because we're running a slight deficit. sell some wheat. That will not end my game. This might, but, you know, we'll see. Hey, this leveled up. Great. Workshop finished. Huzzah. Hurrah. Yeah, just make me building materials, specifically planks, because we need a ton of them. In fact, just make planks forever. Goodbye. Okay, we capped out on geyser water, so that's good. Alright. Hold on to your butts. Something that reduces hostility, please. We don't have yield. We don't have leisure. More food, certainly not bad. I don't think insects exist on the map. Except as, like, tertiary stuff. Which isn't, like, insane to get. We do need pigment somehow. We do need a way to get pigment from something. The grain seeds would be way better, though. That would get us a ton more food, which is just good. Is this a reroll? It's probably a reroll, honestly. Not good. Take the vegetables, that's more food. That'll make our farm absurdly good at veggies, which is nice. Can I make anybody super happy? No. Oof. This... Okay, I guess we'll take the fewer people. But yikes. Yikes. This is too many people. You need a third hearth already. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, we scouted out a locale, so why not put it there? Yes, I cut all of my woodcutters. That's why this is going so slowly. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Good. Good, good. You can be on the geyser pump for a bit. That's that, more or less. Okay. Please punch into the Forbidden Glade and tell me how screwed I am. It's Chester! Hi, Chester. We feed Chester. We will feed him roots. Huh? That's that. That's what we do. And we do that immediately. Cannot get reputation from this, or we lose the thingy. And more fertile ground. Excellent. Okay, that makes me very happy to see. Another farm probably, because we have so much vegetable production to the point of absurdity. And all these caches will reduce hostility, so that'll be exceptional. We can use marrow for that. Get people working on that. We can use marrow for this. Ooh, woodcutters carry more. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Still would love a better herbalist camp, that's for sure. But we also got the tinctury. Hey, a way to make pigments and ale. Beauty. Let's just do this everything in the glade immediately. Just everything in the glade all at once right now. Okay. We have plenty of roots. I'm not gonna... There will be no universe where I run out of roots before it's delivered. So that's comforting. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting any resolve while, all of our gatherers have minus 22 to resolve. Probably not gonna happen. Hello, Vlies. How you doing? I don't need more people. Better plank production would certainly come in handy, not gonna lie. Also, furniture is just global resolve, so yes and yes. Yeah, that's good. I'll hold. We don't need money right now. I don't see anything else I want to buy from Vlies. So we'll hold out hope for a nice tablet trading route to make actual money off of that thing. Could use some parks. What did you pop open? This. Oh, just a little teeny baby cache. Kind of don't have the people for that right at the moment. Alright, tinctury's open. That's great. Do we just start making scrolls? I don't see why we wouldn't. I mean, we make them poorly, unfortunately, but that's better than not at all. Yeah, I guess that's a thing we'll just do. Fair enough. Also want to make ale. We have a ton of pottery from somewhere. I don't even know. We have no way of giving people ale, though. But that's fine. It's not essential that that is a thing. We'll need another warehouse down here, too. This is way too far for them to walk. Do we have the gears for that? No, we do not. Yeah, Vlies left. Probably didn't have any gears anyway, he said, huffing industrial grade copium. Cysts. Don't like to see that. Ooh, do like to see this though. We can afford to sell quite a bit of mushroom. For sure. Maybe a couple of bricks too. Let's not go too crazy on it just yet. Happy lizards? What? Oh, never mind, I guess? What? Why did you... What is this? Why no, huh? Must be, some of them got some brawling in. That's probably it. Stonecutter's camp ran out of stuff, but we got plenty more stuff you can collect stuff with, so go collect that stuff. Because that's just needed stuff. Yeah. I could break the herbalist camp to put down a warehouse. Not my favorite thing to do, that's for sure. But it's not doing anything. So there's definitely something to be said about having those gears do something. Put the warehouse down right here. It's a little ugly, but it'll do. And a new blueprint. Huzzah! What do we got? Well, we got choices, is what we got. I guess it's almost certainly the greenhouse. Yeah. Yeah. We have like 2 drizzle geysers, and the greenhouse will be ridiculous. Which makes this absolutely obsolete. I don't think we could use. I don't think roots are needed for anything that can't be done with mushrooms or herbs, right? Grain, flour is done with grain. This can use herbs. This can use veggies. We're producing that. This can use herbs. This uses grain. Yeah. There is nothing we need roots for at all whatsoever. So we will trash this and turn them into greenhouses. Once, the harvest comes in, obviously. Not a monster. High level of corruption. Interesting. I mean, we're good. We have a fully stocked blight post. There would be no way, no possible way that will cause an actual problem. So that's nice. We need some humans, though, to man the farm. See y'all later. I'd love to stock the forum as well. I don't know who would cut, though. Maybe the workshop? And we appear to have finally been able to hit the limit of planks. So, that's good. So, let's get a harpy in here. Yeah, I would love to increase chance of production yields. Definitely don't want to pull people off the blight post just before the storm hits and we're at over 100% corruption. That I think would be foolish. Yeah, let's get that going. That's good. We also need more decorations here. And weirdly, we don't need housing because, like, crowded houses, ridiculous. So let's just put down some parks and gardens and pretty stuff. Just make the place pretty. That should do for that. Now we just need 3 aesthetic things. We can just put those like here. Yeah. Little walk around park. Why not? Okay, 8 hostility. That's scary. Yeah, that's scary. It's real scary. God, we weren't even at full woodcutters. Holy moly. Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot of blight. That's a lot of blight. I don't like seeing that. Gotta be honest. Also, this can go. Alright, we want to get greenhouses up, because they will be amazing. I can fit 3. That's pretty sweet. Okay, that will be all the food we'll ever need for the rest of the game. Right there. So that's good. Anything we can sell? Maybe we don't have to sit on 280 sea marrow. Maybe we can let some of that go. Just this once. Very worried about the harpies. Don't know what I'm going to do about them. Cut more woodcutters? Just cut all of them? Might be my only option. Still doesn't really work. Oh boy, do I ever want more hostility reduction. I have not been generous with that. In fact, I would venture just go so far as to say they've been not at all generous with hostility reduction cornerstones. Safe haven would be amazing right now. It's like for 40 hostility for every level 2 thing. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be real good. Good enough. Light's scarier than I thought it would be. But I don't think it's a big deal. Ooh, we're out of drizzle water. Huh. Fascinating. Well, I'll just get someone on the pump then. You don't need to be on the pump. Alright. Got through it. Didn't get through it easily, though. Someone's in here, right? Yeah, you're making pigments and ale, which is exactly what I want you to do. And the rain mill is making scrolls, yeah. Probably could use another dude in there, then. Which means we cut someone from something. Or we just wait for this. Anyway. Every Glade event with loyalty reduces hostility by 10. Normally that's amazing, because sending things off to the Citadel is a loyalty event. But right now it sucks, because I'm not doing loyalty events. I'm doing whatever doesn't get me reputation, so this will probably only ever give me minus 10, which is not enough to do anything. Blah. Golden Marrow would certainly get me a ton of amber. I mean, you can turn a lot of amber into victory. Alright. Good enough. Small hearth. No, we don't have any wildfire essence anymore. Gonna have to find some somehow. Fewer people though? Please? Goodness. Aren't you done yet, Chester? Thank you. Goodness. Someone overstayed his welcome. Now what do we do? Well, if we're gonna turn this into a hearth, uh, I will need people. I will need the woodcutters clearing out space from it. Let's favor the harpies to get some resolve. Because that's how we'll win eventually, probably, someday. Let's get all the woodcutters back online. They are all online. Okay, well then, great. Sadani, hi. Have anything good for me? Furniture. That's global resolve, sure. Uh, the ability to make pottery and crystallized dew is something I should not just turn my nose up at. Skewers for the lizards is good. Still haven't found anyone to buy these tablets, so congratulations, Adani. I have need of them now. I have need of the amber, and you're getting them, so good for you. Drying racks would make us slightly more efficient. The lizards would be happy about this skewer production. It's both good enough to buy, I think. We'll get to it. And then we'll get down at Brickyard over here next to the warehouse. You don't have any wildfire essence, do you? Of course not. Well, shouldn't have expected it. Shouldn't have held out hope. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten any from caches. Those usually have some essence in them. I just have not been particularly lucky. Alright, Harpies got pushed over. What's in here? Clearance geyser. I mean, sure. Oh, something I could use my herbalist camp for if I had one still, but I don't, so that's that. Yeah. Yeah, without orders, we're kind of rough in terms of, like, parts and wildfire essence, because that's where you get the majority of them. Man, we have a ton of pottery. I mean, that's all going into making ale, which is good. Don't need bricks made here. We can turn herbs and, honestly, vegetables into resin. Into crystallized dew. Let's get someone on that. We can turn the metal into pipes at least. Things are kind of rough. Like, the lizards are so absurdly decadent, I don't think I'm ever going to hit their threshold at any point. Like, even for all this training gear that we're making. And we're making a ton. Making an absurd amount of training gear. And we need better plank production again. Look at that, 1-to-1 plank production. That seems nice. Are the greenhouses built yet? No. Alright. Go help build. We're capped on drizzle water. At least traders come a lot faster. Loot box horse is on his way. That'll be fun, in a way. Why aren't we baking infinity pies? We don't have infinity flour. Why don't we have infinity flour? Are you spending literally all of your time making scrolls? Sure seems like it. Huh. That I didn't expect. Well, that'll get solved when the greenhouse goes up. We would like that to go up, soon. If you would. Boy, I'm actually just tempted to just sell these tools because I'm not gonna use them. Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Maybe they'll turn into something useful. Clearance geyser. We can get someone on that. Sure. Is there anything worth piping up for that? I mean, I was just saying that the rain mill needs better production. How are we doing on coats? We have a fairly good stockpile of coats, which means we don't need to speed up anything. So that's nice. I think we will just juice the rain mill completely. Get a lizard. Yeah, one lizard will do for the geyser pump. God, this is hard. Okay, need to get some humans that are doing non-human things. Get you in the greenhouses. Because then we'll have infinity food forever. Which sounds good to me. We'll also need people in the drizzle geyser because that will use a lot. That'll use a lot of drizzle water. Yep. What if we got even more decadent? Huh. This is interesting. Like, it feels physically impossible to run out of meat on this map right now. Like, we we have the clan hall, which doubles all of our gathering production, and we have a large amount of nodes left. Maybe we don't need the ranch. The plantation would keep us stocked in plant fibers, and we could use the berries to make biscuits and pies. But we can use herbs to make pies, can't we? Yeah, you can use herbs for pies. So like we're good with herbs. Like just like with this nonsense going on here, like we will never want for herbs, ever at any point. Uh, so like if we can make pies out of it, like I mean we'll want the meat for jerky, for sure. To be fair. I mean, biscuits are made out of herbs, and it's made out of pie. It's like it's all just absurdly good. Oh, you can eat mushroom and veggie skewers? Oh my god. You have just infinity of these. It's wonderful. Uh, Actually gonna turn off wheat for that. Turn on mushrooms. Yeah, that's all fine. It's all fine and good. I think I can turn on veggies for oil now, because we're getting an absurd amount of it. Huh. I mean, we can make all of these, so we don't need the supplier or the artisan. Uh, Maybe it is the ranch? It's either the ranch or the plantation, and it's really tough to decide which. The berries and plant fiber would, like, come in handy, for sure. But it's not, like, necessary. I could re-roll for a service building, given that these are not necessary. Let's do that. We found a way to get treatment, so we'll probably just do that. Put down a market. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, well, we'll put down a market at some point. Really need those wildfire essences from somewhere. I may have to open these glades. High level of corruption again. It's fine? Hmm. Maybe it's not as fine as I like to imagine it is. It's probably fine. We're almost out of stormwater already, huh? Fair enough. You guys are just constantly making flour, right? Maybe I should uncap it so that the pie makers will always have flour. Oy. Oh my god, we're at 10 hostility? Holy butts. Okay. Oh god. Jeebus. Cut all woodcutters. Just all of them. We can't cut anything in the rain anyway. We just don't get wood. Just doesn't happen with rotting wood. Isabel, please tell me you have something good for me. Well, you don't. Better pigment would be okay. We're only getting insects through, like, tertiary means, so I'm not thrilled. Trade logs would mean they have more cornerstones. But does that matter? I don't like any of this. I guess just picking the cornerstone and praying we find something is the play. Don't like that. Don't like that very much at all. Gotta be honest. Oh, I have no idea how we're gonna handle all this hostility. None whatsoever. Hello, Lootbox Horse. How are you today? I would like to sell you these artifacts. Absolutely invaluable, except to you, I guess. Uh, roll the dice, I guess. 15, 15 reduction in hostility every time 2 villagers die. Uh, that's not going off. Tool production, not great. Boy, that sucked. That just sucked. I'm not gonna mince words. That was crap. You gave me crap. Ugh. You don't have any wildfire essence either. Roll the dice again, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh, just make me feel terrible about ditching insect, uh, the insect cornerstone, huh? Well, I'll take it. Better oil. I mean, I'm not going to turn my nose up at it. Even more efficiency on the hearth, and even better vegetables. I mean, I'll take it. I can't say it's bad. Planting crops is faster. I mean, that's good. I don't have anything coming in. Fair enough. Forager's camp is out. Well, hey guys, good news. You get to go away from the blasphemous altar. Aren't you happy? Where did I put everyone? I mean, they're all in useful spots. I guess that's that. That's weird. Whatever. Ah, here's the new people. I mean, the pipes are the problem, so let's just pick those, I guess. Although, that's a ton of people. Wow. That's 16 people versus 10. Holy cow. Yeah, no. No, yeah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We good. We're good. We're full. Well, we're full-ish. Uh, Capped on that. That's nice to see, I guess. Yeah. More humans in the greenhouse sounds great. We can surely turn infinity food into a win, right? Somehow, maybe. Could do. Well, we got brawling covered really nicely, at least. Can't make incense. It's kind of what we need to do, I think. It's incense. Also, should probably make more ale and scrolls at the end of the day. You're making ale though, right? Yeah. Making ale out of anything we have. It's good. It's very good. You're just making pigments. Yeah, you can make them out of bugs, that's fine. And berries. We're gonna never want for food at any point. I need more housing, or people will start dying. So, prefer that not to happen. Anything good in here? Some flax. We don't have the parts for that. We just can't right now. At least 2 fully upgraded hearths is nice. Yeah. I don't love where we're at. Gotta say. It's a worm! Hi! Uh, this does nothing. So we feed it. Great. Go to it. Anything good in the caches? Plus resin production. I guess I'll take it. And I'll take that. You're using stone. Don't use stone. What are you, crazy? Use seam arrow. We have absolute truckload of it. More meat. Good. Yeah. Moss broccoli. We can actually gather it, so that's good. Clearance geyser we're not gonna use. Okay. No fertile ground, but that'll just have to do. See if we can get some resolve from the harpies. Are we making tea somewhere? No, I mean, we're not, but we can't do treatment either. Hmm. Yeah, we really could use a way to make incense and, we have the market, but we need wildfire essence to be able to use it, so kind of stuck. Uh, Maybe Sother will have something for me. You never know. Harpies fell below the threshold. I just need everybody eating all of the good things. And all of the services, apparently. Gosh. I guess we need to start pickled goods productions from somewhere. Ew, the field kitchen? Ugh. Ugh. Ick, 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 ick. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. But it's what we're doing. Alright. Favoring you? Will that get us anywhere? Nope. So we're out of incense. Yeah, I just... I just kind of have to make so much training gear that the lizards have infinity happy. Which, I mean, I can do, but it's hard. Also, we're at 11 hostility. Ugh. Jesus. Okay, we can sell veggies. Like, we have an absurd amount. Could sell trading gear, too. It's not crazy. Alright. Hopefully the next trader has something good. Hello, Suther. I mean, you have good stuff, don't get me wrong. Well, you know what? It's close enough. I'll buy one flagon of ale. Two? No, just one flagon of ale. That one's for the Viceroy. So yeah, hostility reduction. Very important. Longer drizzle, longer clearance. Like, yeah. All fuel is like, at this point, it feels excessive. More resolve under leisure is great. We're not getting any money for this, but like, honestly, how efficient are we right now? Yeah, fuel burns 75% longer. Oh, and also another 33% longer. Like, one coal lasts us 10 minutes. One wood lasts us 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Like, we got hearths that are like real efficient. Like, absurdly so. So I am not gonna sweat yet another stack of that. I think we're fine. But what if more efficient? I hear you thinking. I know. I know. I am tempted. But I gotta do the smart things and not the dumb things. Sometimes. Boy, we have enough stone that I kind of feel like I want to pave my roads. That will get in the way of me having to make infinity training gear, though. Because that's... Right now, that feels like the only way I'm gonna win is by getting infinity training gear. Yep, back to hostility being crazy. All woodcutters are done. We can burn wood. It'll have to do. Okay. That's more corruption than I thought there would be. It's not even year 12. That feels like we're just legit falling behind on it now. Okay. Okay. We'll, we will take that as the warning it is, and put down another blight post. I mean, we have two max level hearths, so like the corruption resistance is absurd. It should not be a problem, but I am scared now. Up that to 30 and get harpies on it. What are the newcomers doing coming in during the storm? Alright, we're never using wine. The reeds are useful though. Guess we'll keep that around. Oh my god, what is happening? Jesus. This is bad. People are going to die. What the fuck? I've never seen that happen before. That's ridiculous. Also, need to get rid of my cornerstones for the moment. Okay, so who died? Cook, craftsman, and a blight fighter. All of them were harpies. That's just cruel. Few as people as possible, please. Thank you. You really cannot afford that much hostility. Okay. It's year 12. The year I'm going to be very happy having a second blight post because we're going to get a bunch of it dumped on my head. Okay. Are all these filled up? Yep. Alright, fair enough. What are your problems? Because we just got a bunch more people and none of them have head services, so that's their problem. Fair. Coats. We're actually losing ground on coats. So let's up that. Ugh. This is rough. It's very rough. No one is happy enough for resolve. And we still got like 6 ticks to go. God. Definitely can't sell plant fibers because we're running low on fabric. Yeah, can't make anyone happy. It's not until I get the market down. Do I put down the market? I can't move it is the problem. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. How are we doing at the tinctury? Where do we make tea in this settlement? I know someone can make tea. Yeah, the cooperage. They make terrible tea. Is the small problem with that. Ugh. I can sell a few bricks, that's fine. Maybe Vlies will have something for me. Maybe the lizard will be our savior. How are we looking on fuel to blight cysts? We're fine. Well, fine-ish. Maybe he'll bring some wildfire essence and I'll clap and be happy. Can't believe none of these caches had wildfire essence in them. It's normally swimming with this stuff. Hello, Vlies. Wildfire essence, all of them, right now, thank you. I'm also going to sell you all of my amber. Where are those artifacts that I don't care about? I must have sold them. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Give me some resin for my artifacts. I guess I'll sell you a thing. One singular thing.
Where'd you go?
Wow. Lot? I mean, like... no cornerstones, but a lot of great stuff. A lot of great stuff. Better scrolls, essential. This would be nice, but it's not essential. Just needs services very badly. Bleeding trees might actually be great. Alright. Yeah, I don't think packs of provisions are where it is right now. Can I sell you something I don't particularly need right now? Well, given that we are now got truly absurd plank production, I'm going to sell you all my planks. And we'll get as many scrolls as that will buy me. Okay, what is our plank production? Yes, five wood turns into 8 planks. We are somehow making more lumber than we have wood. It's a nice feeling. I'll have to pop into one of these come next drizzle. That's plenty of space around this hearth. So yeah, now we can put down a market. Well, I'm going to put it down once I know how big the hearth is. I'm not a lunatic. Okay. Lizard there, market here. And now more housing. Yeah. We have 3 times 7 is 21, so we need one more human house. Okay. Easy. For lizards, we have 18. We need 24, so we need 2 more lizard houses. Just put that somewhere. This getting in my way is mildly upsetting, but I'll deal with it. And for harpies, we have 32 of them. 8 times 3 is 24, so we need 2 more harpy houses. That will do for the moment. And then we will need just the fanciest place you've ever seen. This is going to be so fancy that you'll look at it and be like, oh my god, that can't get any fancier. And then you'd be wrong because it's gonna get even more fancy. Okay. That'll do for now. That's all I want to, that's all I want to care to do blind. I can shove the shelters over here immediately as well to get this hearth popping. Good. We're no longer at a coat deficit, that's for sure. Can sell that, it's fine. Whew, that's a lot of blight. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy I have fully stocked blight posts. And, yeah, plenty of fuel versus cysts. I'm just gonna leave the harpies in there because I can't possibly be bothered to remember them. We got some food. It's pretty nice. Like, do I need a second rain mill? Probably not. No reason to limit scrolls either. Like, yeah, this is just going at full blast. So's this. Everyone's more or less fed. I would love biscuit production to be higher, that's for sure. We have no good way of making those, unfortunately. I think I need to put down another field kitchen. Yep. It's just what we got to do. My lord. So much stuff. So much stuff. Probably no reason to limit that. Market carts. This will make us just extraordinarily fast. I probably don't need to fully stock it either, but I have the people for it, so why not? Yeah. Carrying capacity up to that high is real nice. It's real nice. Oh, humans are happy! And harpies are happy! Oh my lord, what happened? Oh right, I got treatment done, so of course the harpies are happy. Alright, what do we got? Better pies and the ability to make incense. Not insane to pick that up. The herbalist camp would also be not crazy. Because we have a lot of herbalist camp nodes. Honestly, it should probably be the brick oven more than anything else. If we turn our wood into coal, it will be ridiculous. And everybody loves pie, so we need to maximize our pie. We need to experience some pretty intense pie maximization right now. I would venture. Yeah. This is all good. Gonna favor the humans and wring as much resolve as I can out of them. Global resolve. Kaboom. should we go up another hostility level? Jesus Christ. Cut a woodcutter from somewhere, anywhere. How's this hearth doing? Needs more comfort and people. Well, there's your comfort. Nice, lovely little garden. And I don't know if we can fit more people here. You certainly have more than you need, so do you. Guess I could just move a house or two. Or three, as the case is. Here, you'll love sitting next to the market, right? Yeah. Great. So that's 3 fully upgraded hearths. I have never had a settlement this big. False Forger's Camp ran out of stuff. Well, there's still stuff here, so go get that. Corruption's awfully high, but surely 2 blight posts will manage it. Surely. Surely. Alright, how bad is it? Ooh, another building. Great. We have all of the buildings we need to, for services. Better incense production is kind of what we're rolling for. Didn't get it. Got the Foragers Camp, though. Do we care? I don't know how much we care. We don't. We don't care at all. Oof. You're killing me. We're still good on coats, so we can sell those. The brick oven's done. Great. Let's get as many lizards as we have to spare in there. Yeah. Harpies, you can man the market, while the lizards go in the brick oven. You will be making pies until the end of time. And I guess you won't, because it's non-efficient in here anymore. Huh. How interesting. The coal is not really worth making, gotta be honest. And honestly, I think I need 2 people making pies, if I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a billion coal. No reason to put any cap on incense whatsoever. You can use herbs or resin, I don't care which. Make infinity pies forever, and we'll pipe you up. Cool. Yep, that's some hostility. That's some blight rot. Wow. Okay. shit got scary. Wow. Wow. Wow? And wow. Is this like third Blight Rot Post territory? Surely not. I have 3 level 3 districts. That is an absolutely absurd amount of defense against Blight. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. Boy, I'd feel more comfortable with the third Blight Rot Post. Uh... Yeah, let's put down a third Blight Rot Post. Gosh. Gosh, oh gosh and golly, someone might die. Holy butts. How did it... How? How is it this bad? Oh my god. What the F is this? Clothier died. Gotta replace that. Who is that coming for? Builder. Craftsman. Damn it. That sucks. I am floored it got that bad. Ugh. 10 and... okay. The fewer people the better, thank you.
Hello.
Well, Zorg has arrived. Ooh. He's brought some interesting stuff. Could finally have a place that makes biscuits properly. That sure seems good. The ranch might be relevant at some point. Maybe even the clay pit. Yeah. That seems okay. We'll also just, like, take all your money. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. Just take everything. Take absolutely everything. And call it good. We need to pipe this up. And consequentially, we will need a hydrant over here. Okay. Clay pit will be good once we find some more fertile ground somewhere. Don't know where, but it'll be somewhere. This can go over here with all the rest of the food production. And yes, the bakery, so we can finally get some proper biscuits. Man, I need another warehouse. You don't happen to sell parts, do you? No, of course not. Okay, fair. The bakery fits here. Fits here very nicely, in fact. Perfect. The hydrant can go somewhere. Here. Good enough. Alright. We have very happy harpies, so I'm going to lean into that. Yeah, you guys are making incense and pies. All very good. Want that to just constantly be going. I want to get the bakery up as soon as I can. Don't want you making pies. You could make pottery, but I don't care enough to do that. And yeah, just make infinity biscuits when you can. Can finally turn that off in the field kitchens. Still gotta stick with the porridge and pickled goods there, though. Okay, we'll get a lizard on the ranch. Or not. Like, I can't fathom a universe where we run out of meat. Or eggs, for that matter. Or leather, either, wow. What are we using leather for? Not a lot is the answer. I mean, it's being turned into scrolls, which is good. You can turn it into fabric, too. I might want to just turn that on, given the dearth of plant fibers we find ourselves with. And the glut of leather that we're sitting on. Alright. Break into these. Maybe one at a time. Man, this hearth is pretty much cleared out already. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, just need parts. It's very unfortunate. Uh, I don't see needing any of this. It's a reroll. And I hate it. None of this either. Dang it. It's painful. What do we find? A Forsaken Crypt. Yeah. Just tear it down. Get us a bunch of money. How much less resolve is that? Not a lot, because I only have 3 amber at the moment. Okay. Well, good. The beanery would make exceptionally good porridge and pickled goods. So we want that rebuilt. Toot sweet. Also want to break into the cache. And more fertile ground. That, I think, is where we're going to put a clay pit. Maybe even 2. So we have a constant pottery production and reeds for cloth and stuff. Yeah, you chop all that down. Once we have the spare people, we'll get someone to pop open the cache. Slowly but surely, we're climbing. Are the lizards gonna be the ones to push me over the edge? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, nope. And suddenly everything dropped like a stone because we ran out of a thing. What did we run out of? Ran out of incense. That makes perfect sense. Makes perfect incense. Let's make another brick oven. We'll just have it produce nothing but incense. See if we can't squeeze out just a little bit more stuff from this. Nope. They're all just too decadent. Also, we don't have any biscuits because I haven't filled the bakery up. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Make biscuits, make infinity biscuits. Thank you. What's the butcher doing? Okay, you're not making skewers because we have so much meat you can't possibly ever get back to it. Okay, fair. How much are we sitting on? 64? Uh, you're piped up too. Gosh, do we like need a second butcher? We might. I think it's gotten that nutty. The beanery's done. Can I afford a warehouse? Not really. Hmm. Yeah, it sucks. But we want to start making porridge and pickled goods in the beanery, and these are now finally obsolete. We definitely will need a warehouse over here at some point. Where I'm going to get the gears parts for that, I don't know. But for now, oh wow, lizards like it in there, huh? Alright. Let's find some unoptimized lizards and optimize them. Alright, good. We don't do made here. We definitely want porridge made here, though, for sure. Mushrooms, yeah. You can make infinity of those. You can make infinity pickled goods. That'll do. Uh, yeah. I need to look at where our pottery is being made, I think. The brickyard. Yeah, we're not, like, great on it. But we're good enough. I would love somebody in the clay pits, just producing clay forever. In fact, I'd love more than one person in the clay pit producing clay forever. Can I pull someone from somewhere? Probably don't need this many people in the geyser pump. We need a builder, so I guess that's fine. Oh, we won. Oh, wow. Victory through prosperity. Earn 14 reputation through resolve in a single game. It wasn't 18? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What happened? We tore it down. That's not reputation. Where did we get any reputation? Aura of Peace screwed me at the very last second. I got half a reputation point from it because the Glade event finished during drizzle during literally 0 seconds left in drizzle. Ah! Ah! Can I reload from an autosave? I don't think there is any of those. I think it's Iron Man no matter what. I'm relatively sure. I'll Google it though. Reload, save against storm. Game key stuff for this was back in 2022. This is my save files, their demo. No. 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 Nope. 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 Control Alt Delete. Maybe. It's worth a shot. Hang on. Let me put up my overlay. Oh, we'll try it. You can try it. Oh. My computer did not like that, by the way. uh, yeah, that cleared my wallpaper hilariously. I don't know why it cleared my wallpaper, but it did. Anyway. Nope. Didn't work. It's saved as soon as I won. Ah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I gotta say. That hurt me a great deal. What you just saw was just like, I am bathing in pain. Absolutely bathing in it. Oh well, we did get 2 deeds done to be fair. Just not the one I wanted. And the cycle continues. Maybe we'll get some kind of a deed on our next thing here. Let's see. Land of Greed, Flooded Mines, Fishman Ritual. That's the one I got last time because you're not allowed to do orders there. So, yeah. I can guarantee we'll get beavers. Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's the plan for next time. We'll try again. But for now, I will revel in this. Win a game without completing orders. Yes. And earn 14 reputation points to resolve in a single game. Basically, double, like, increase your food consumption by 50%, but everyone loves you. That's a very good cornerstone to have when I have an absurd amount of food, which I did in the last game, so, like, that might actually come in handy. Ah, well, that was, uh, can I say fun? Didn't feel very fun. Felt more agonizing at the end, gotta be honest. But I don't know. Maybe you had fun watching it. I hope you did. Thank you for watching, and yeah, we'll get back to it. You know, Tuesday's another day, and I have Against the Storm scheduled for that. So cross fingers. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a great rest of the day, and hopefully I'll see you again.